Oh, hi.
Hey, White Star.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Sarah. Wait, Sarah? What? Maybe I should leave this down here. Yeah. We'll put it right there. Okay. Who is she? She sounds pretty. Alright, I think we are ready to go. Everything seems to be working. I like it when everything works and doesn't not work. Let's go. SMZ3, baby. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday. Hope everyone is doing well today. Happy Easter. Start to Easter if anybody celebrates. If you don't, then just it's a Friday, and that's okay. Psychophant, what's up, my guy? Nah, I'll just keep going with it. Every Friday, we like to do an SMZ3, so that is what we are doing today. Happy Good Friday to you, my friend. We got family coming in from Calgary today, so that's awesome. We're excited to see them. It's going to be a nice weekend. Wife has a 4-day weekend, which is nice, so I get to spend some time with her during one of the busiest times of the year, so it's kind of nice that she gets that little bit of a break. Do 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 do. So for those that have never seen an SMZ3 before, this is a Super Metroid Zelda Randomizer. There are different points in each game where I can kind of go in between the games. Different entrances and doors and caves and stuff like that. And when we start up this, ooh, Magic Cape and Boomerang outside. Okay. Not really all that amazing. Boomerang makes me feel like, or sorry, Magic Cape makes me feel like we might be getting boots soon, and then we have to do Bumper Cave. I'll have to wait and see. Also have a 4-day weekend, so slept until 1:30. Wow. The color changes, Rooster, but that's about it. Nothing other than that. Just the color of the shell. I think he goes like red and then blue or something like that. What's up, Epoch? No, they always stay the same. It would be kind of cool if those would be randomized though, and you have to find them. That's a really good idea. I wonder if they can implement that. Hey, look at that! First tunic, so we're blue. Screw attack. That is actually kind of good. That means we can do a little bit in Metroid. Thank you for the heart. It's me! What's up, Greg? How you doing, buddy? I don't know why I went so high there, but whatever. Man. Thank you for the tiny dining. Appreciate that. Got a little bit of a late start today. I do apologize. I was about an hour late. Just got caught up with a few things. Making some more improvements on the stream. FunTune should be working, so the next time we do some speed runs, we're actually going to be in really good shape, so I'm really stoked for that. Okay, I guess what we'll do is head to the left, grab some items, and then we'll come back. Happy Friday to you, RJ. Doing good. Finished the load of code. Load of code. That sounds like a really cool, like, techno band name. Good for you, man. Get it done. What's up, Zen? How's everybody doing today? I hope we are doing well. All right, we just need a few more rupees, and then we can buy bombs, and then go from there. Not much, man. How are you doing today? I've been having some really interesting sleeps. I've been having weird dreams and not getting solid sleep, so I've been sleeping in a little bit too much. Not happy with that. I don't like sleeping in, but my body likes sleep. I figured out what was going on with my neck last night, so I was doing some speed runs last night just to test out the new controller pads, which are feeling really, really good today. I was making lunch yesterday, or heating it up, and I was in the living room with my cat, and I was listening to music. I don't know what he was doing, but I was listening to some death metal, and I was headbanging pretty hardcore. And right as I started streaming yesterday, my neck started to hurt like crazy, and I realized that just afterwards why my neck was hurting and why I was getting a tension headache. Thankfully, it's all gone now, so we can stream lots. That was kind of stupid. I felt so dumb for that. Has to be one of the best ROM hacks. It's a good combo. It's a good entry point for someone who wants to do randomizers. I like to think that people are either good at one or both of these games. Doing well, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You guys would mind doing me a favor, share the snot out of the stream, drop a like. I do stream on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch, so if you guys want to quickly make some support and just maybe follow or show some love, I would appreciate that tremendously. Or don't, I don't care, I'm not your parent. Thank you for the follow, Justin. Appreciate it. All right, do we have bottles yet? No, we don't really have much of anything. Should be tracking too. It is tracking. That's good. Oh, it's such a relief when things are working the way that they should be working. It's been so stressful lately. I'm really glad that things are working.
Good luck.
I wonder if I should farm. Oh, there's a bottle. I did find the blue mail already, yeah. Someone was asking, I can't remember who it was, saying something about the tunics. And I managed to get, like, it was like the first good item I got. Alright, we'll go talk to Bottle Kid. I could farm up some cash, but I'm just not going to worry about it. We'll just kind of move on here. Greg, thank you for the gaming controller, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck as well. Uncle Nick says I have to support the stream. There's so many people that call me that. Oh, there we go. Well, we can talk to the merchant now. Hello, Reinhardt. How's it going, man? Super missile. So we do have screw attack, so we can go down to Brinstar and do a few things where we're not super limited, which is kind of nice. So if we don't find Morph Ball right away, that's okay. Alright, sounds good, Greg. Thanks for the follow. If you guys are curious, I also do Super Metroid speedruns throughout the week, so we do a lot of Metroid around here, but every Friday I like to do this randomizer because it just is, it's a nice way to end the week. Nice and chill. I get to turn my brain off and just have fun. Thank you for the follow. No. Just haven't found one yet. I'd leave pretty much all of the different settings. I just untouch them. I don't do anything with them. Sometimes I'll do key sanity. Sometimes I'll do like early sword if I'm feeling lazy, or early morph ball if I'm feeling lazy. Let's save and quit. We'll go to Sanctuary. Playing Dread. Still an amazing game. Nice. Are you gonna 100% it? Yeah, usually I don't find sword for the first little while. When I first started doing these, I used to do like early, not Uncle and Morph Ball location. Those are just too easy. Now I just like to have it loosey-goosey. I should have chose hard mode for Metroid, but yeah, hindsight. And do we fight Aghanim? We do not. Okay, good. At least I don't think so. We got Morph Ball though, so we can get into... We don't have to... if we get gloves or... glove and a hammer, we should be able to get into Dark World, no problem. Link's house. Don't have any... Why does the Moon Pro look so... Oh, because of the color coding, that's why. I'm gonna do this first and then we'll do all the southern location stuff. I have a good feeling about this. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? No. Bummer. Zelda Metroid mix, you know it. SMZ3. I try to do it every Friday. I guess we'll check southern stuff first and then we'll go to Hyrule Castle. I don't like to go to Hyrule Castle without like a sword or something that I can do damage. I don't like relying on bombs. So hopefully we find something soon. I suppose I can go back for that boomerang. I might do that before I go to Castle, actually. I'll have to go back here in a little bit. We'll do all the southern stuff first. I'll try to... I have enough bombs where I can deal with the Moldorms pretty easily, I think. We'll check the chest first. X-ray. Okay, so if we get Ice Beam, then we can do some ice clips. Thinking I'll beat it, been 100%ing all the other Metroids, good call. Except for Zero Mission, had some... Yeah, Zero Mission and Fusion have some pretty gnarly requirements to get 100%. It's actually really nice. I like those challenging things. I wish Dread was a little bit more challenging with that, but oh well. Thank you guys for the likes on the TikTok. Alright, well, we'll max out on bombs. We're going to use one over to the left, and then we're going to use... about 4 on Moldorm Cave, so we should be good, as long as I'm careful with Moldorms. Again, I'd really love to get like a sword or something. Hammer. Something I can do damage with. I love this sprite because you see his little tail wagging back and forth. It's a really, really good detailed sprite. Some of the sprites they have for the Zeldas are just really lazy and boring. You've not played Zero Mission, hey? Any reason? Just didn't get to it? Yeah, I've 100%ed every single Metroid myself. It's a rite of passage. I try to do it on every first playthrough. Except for the Prime games, actually. If I think about it, I don't know if I've really 100%ed those, but I know I've 100%ed Prime 1 quite a few times, including all of the log entries and stuff. We got 20 bucks over there. Okay. All right, so we're gonna respawn here at Link's house. We'll do Moldorm Cave, Ice Rod, and then I'll get the Boomerang, and then we'll do Hyrule Castle. I'm really surprised we haven't found anything other than what we've... just a few of the items that we've gotten. And they're not really all that helpful. Haven't beaten 3. I've beaten all the Metroid games except for Federation Force. I've been getting lots of arrows, yeah. Okay, that's good. Ooh, I got a bomb back. Nice. Come down here. Nice, let's go. I don't usually get them all like that. That's fantastic. More bombs. I'm okay with that. Cash. Art piece, come on, be good to me. More cash. Okay, that's not bad. If we get, I have a bottle, so I can probably go fill up my magic and then go into Hyrule Castle. I usually don't kill the Moldarums usually I struggle when I have to use bombs against those guys. Yep, fire red. Just made me second guess myself. Fusion is somewhat easier to do except for the secret message. I looked it up, man, and it's getting it. Yeah, a lot of the shine sparks and stuff. Please don't touch me. Don't you hate it when you try to do a PB and you never get flute or boots? Oh, like if I ever try to go fast and I don't get stuff that helps me go fast. There's some gloves, that's not bad. Let's do this first then. Let's go to Sanctuary. And then we'll go to Hyrule Castle. Oh wait, no, I need to also go to I need to go to get my bow and arrow. I think I'm gonna skip on getting magic. It's not really gonna be that helpful. Tough seed so far. It's hard to say. I won't know until about an hour in how the seed's gonna be. It's really hard to check because there's still so many items that I can grab in the next little while. Flippers is nice. Flippers is actually really nice. Alright, so we're gonna spawn in at Sanctuary again. We'll go to Kakariko, grab the boomerang, and then Hyrule Castle, and then we'll do all of our swimming checks, which is only 3, but actually, no, 4. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. It looks like they're probably going to be pushing me into Metroid soon by the looks of it, though. It is somewhat difficult to try to figure out where the seed's pushing you early on, but just judging by the fact that I've got Screw Attack and I don't really have a lot of items that'll help me do many dungeons in Zelda, I'm sort of thinking that they're going to push me towards Metroid first. Specifically if we get like some suits or some movement techs or something like that soon. Because really, if I get a sword, it's not like it's going to open stuff up in Zelda. If I get Lamp, we can do some stuff. Alright. So we'll go back to Link's house. We can also do the entrance into Eastern Palace as well. Little less inclined to do that, but I think after this I'll do the swimming stuff and then we'll probably go into Metroid. There's a few things that we can do with Screw Attack. It actually opens a reasonable amount. We can go into Brinstar and do some stuff. Ooh, good cash. I mean, we need to get some cash, honestly, because Bowser's house. Yes, exactly. Force of habit. We need to, if we get enough cash, we can actually go to Zora as well, but it'd be, well, actually, we could farm the cash up too. Or yep. We'll just get enough and now we can go to Zora. All right, shut up, Nick. You don't need to say any more words. Stop saying words. Got it. Ooh, and a shovel. Okay, there's another check for us to do. All right, so it definitely wants us to go to Zora soon, so that's good to know. Say what you want about the boomerang. Getting it early like this is really helpful. Alright, so yeah, my guess is we'll probably get Morph Ball from Zora if they're forcing me to get all this cash. Ooh, very good item. Hello. Well, that doesn't do damage? Bummer. I guess I'll just keep this out then. Well, maybe this, it freezes the blue guys, but I think it might kill the green ones. Get off. All right, so hookshot's pretty good too. If we get Morph Ball, then I can pretty much do a lot of Death Mountain stuff going through Upper North Fair. So that should be a kill. Oh, it's not a kill either. Interesting. Is this a kill on them? No. I am shocked. Maybe I should have got magic. It would have been a little bit faster. Not that this is all that slow though. Oh, that was my last bomb too. I didn't even realize that. Holy crap. I would have been soft locked. Lucky. Now, will this kill the boss, or is it gonna freeze him as well? No, it just freezes him. That's fine. I have more cash, just in case I didn't have enough. Okay, well, that changes some things. So... Oh, we got a heart piece there. Do Hobo first, and then we'll head up to Zora's Domain. 4 items there as well, so 5 checks total here in this little jaunt. Should get something good soon here. Probably the best thing that we get if we want to stay in Zelda is probably to get the lamp. That would be really helpful. You know what? It'd be faster for me just to reset. Not that I'm trying to speedrun, but we always try to get these done under 4 hours. This was the long way. I shouldn't have gone this way. Wasn't paying attention. Please don't touch me. Those guys do way too much damage. You only need to get hit twice by those guys. Mind you, I guess I have the tunic on, so maybe it only does 1 hit of damage to me. Those guys do normally do 2 hits if you just have the green tunic. And just in case I don't have enough cash for Zora, man. How does this game work? How do you switch between Zelda? So there are different doors and entrances for Zelda and Metroid. One of them is by Link's house, another one's up on Death Mountain. And then it takes you also to like different area. Ooh, that's okay. That's Dark World. Interesting. Okay. I was not expecting that. If you watch long enough, you'll see an entrance change soon. They're all over the place. Death Mountain connects me to Upper Norfair. There's a one in Lower Norfair that takes me to Misery Mire. There's one in Meridia that takes me to Dark World. Ice Cave. Vice versa. It's cool because you can use the different changes in areas to sort of manipulate where and how you go in each game. So for example, if I find my way down to Upper Norfair in Metroid, I can get to Death Mountain, where in the game right now, normally I wouldn't be able to do it unless I had gloves and lamp. Okay, so let's go to Kakariko, I guess. We got both sets of gloves super early. That's crazy. Scam. Well, I knew that there had to be a good item up there. I just assumed because I was getting all that cash that it would be from him, but I'm glad that we didn't walk out of there empty-handed. Lamp's pretty fantastic. I understand why you love it. More arrows. Yuck. Oh, all right. No sword, and I'm going into Dark World. That's something else. Now, if we got mirror early, that would be really good. That would make things speed up quite a bit. I just didn't want to go all the way over there to do that and spend the cash. I'm over it. Getting a hook shot kind of changed that. All right, so we have a few different things that we can do without really having to do any dungeons. I can't do a lot of dungeons right now, just due to the fact. I mean, I'm not going to go all that way to a fairy fountain. It's not really not all that worth it. Ooh, hammer. Okay, so that changes up some things then. Interesting. Thank you for the follow. Do I not have any bombs? That's okay. There's bombs here. Well, there should be.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Drew. What's going on, guy? Yo, what's up, Super Dad Bud? How's it going, man? Well, that's good if we get more, like, maxing on bombs, because we're having a hard time keeping bombs. Alright, so hammer's good. We can start doing some damage to enemies. Not relying solely on throwables. Do shovel game. We're not making too bad progress in Zelda right now. This is kind of nice. We'll talk to Scarecrow. I'll do Loot Cave or whatever it is, Hype Cave, Catfish, Golden Pyramid. Make our way back and then do some other things. Still no Sword or Morph Ball though, which is really interesting. But I'm expecting to see something like that soon. Sword and Morph Ball are pretty much like the two most important items that you can get in a randomizer like this. Hyper Beam, no. It's not an unlockable in this randomizer. I've never seen it unlockable in any randomizer for that matter. It's just something that I think is a scriptable thing, so you can cheese it, but it causes the game to crash. I remember doing that when I was a little kid once. Never did it again. Cool part is if you beat Metroid, or well, I guess technically. Whoa, we got both tunics already? Holy crap. When you play the SMZ3, if you beat Metroid before you beat Zelda and you don't get credits, then you can walk around with a Hyper Beam for a little bit, but if I'm able to beat Metroid and Zelda, or Metroid first, that means that I've been able to collect everything and there's no point in utilizing it. Excuse me. Alright, so some pretty decent items for Zelda so far. Really pleased with that. Yeah, it would be nice if I had some health, but take it. That was the last bomb too. Man, I'm just getting lucky with this. I'm not even paying attention to some of those drops. I hate to say it, but I wouldn't mind some bomb drops here. Okay, alright, bow's nice. Bow's not bad. I mean, I can't really utilize it that much, but it's not bad. A few more dungeons are coming into view. If we are able to grab Lamp, we can do both Eastern and Palace of Darkness, so that's nice. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do Catfish. I can even just keep going all around because I do have Hookshot, and we can find our way back into so 2 dungeons, so we don't have to do Turtle Rock. That'll be a good time save.
Oh, hi.
Hey Dolly, how are you, my friend?
Good luck.
Thank you. Hope you're well today. We don't have a lot of missiles and we don't have any beams, so I'll probably just grab that, but there's going to be a point where I start getting charged of other beams and I'm just not going to be grabbing all of the missile tanks. If I can skip them, I will. I don't know why that's such a pressure point for some folks, but I think some people are just like completionists. Apparently I make people angry when I don't collect things. Just curious, why did you not pick up that item? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I am also well today. Yeah, both sets of gloves early on is nice. I'm actually able to go to quite a few places, which is nice. What you got for me, bro? $20. All right. I'm just gonna save and quit and show up at Sanctuary. I don't really see any benefit to going all the way around just to. I'll wait for that. Bowser Sprite, you know it. It's one of the best animated ones of the world. You like that, eh? Sweet. I'm glad that you like it. I'm good, Timothy. How are you? They do have a Mega Man X sprite, both for Metroid and Zelda. I almost went with X today for Metroid, but I decided against it. I'm just trying to think what my best plan of attack right now should be. Curiosity is really driving me crazy, so I'm gonna jump into Metroid actually for a bit. I don't have a lot I can do in Metroid, but I have a few things. Afterwards, I'll probably come back and try to do some of the dungeons in Dark World, I guess. Even though I don't really have an amazing offense. I was entirely caught off guard by the majors. It's the best of both worlds. It's a fun sprite, but I can actually still play well because the sprite isn't so different that I can't like seek different visual cues. Alright, so far this is not looking good unless Morph Ball is up top here in the next room, or next two rooms. And it's not. Okie dokie, that sucks. A Samurai Samus. That would be cool. I would love to see that. You like that, Reinhardt? I've chosen this one before. I'm surprised that people haven't seen it before. I think it's really cool. And the nice thing is I haven't got any misogynistic comments yet about it. Be like, oh wow, really grown up guy. Pervert. Master Chief, Master Chef. The armor stays on in the bedroom. You did help. That was amazing. Thank you for that. All right, there's one more thing that I can check before I have to go back to Zelda, unfortunately. Oh no, that's not true. I lied. We can go down to Brinstar and check a few things. I do have to be careful. If I get stuck in a crouch, I can't leave, so I have to be a little bit more careful with my spin jumps. Otherwise, I can get soft locked. Same to you, Timothy. Also, lava does a lot of damage, so I gotta be careful of that too. There's lots of different variations you can choose from, lots of different colors and minor changes like the dread suit and... Gotta clean up. Yeah, exactly. This planet is a pigsty. Alright, I'm gonna quickly save. Just real quick, just in case we have any issues. I can get soft lock pretty easily. While I can get around, I can also get stuck crazy easily. Do I speedrun? Yes. There is fusion, yeah. There's lots. My current PB is a 48:45. Thanks. Samus is giant when looking, standing on the ship. I didn't even notice. One of the weirdest sprites is there's an 8-bit Mario sprite, and it's massively huge. It's super hard to use. I've used so many sprites, Reinhardt, it's crazy. I've used so many. Thank you for the GGs, appreciate that. So we're gonna save here because we have a few potential soft lock locations coming up. If I didn't have screw attack, I would not be able to be down here. For those that are still not noticing, I do not have morph ball, so I can get stuck very easily. I can't grab that, and that's all I can do in that room. All right, we can check 2 things down here, I believe. King of Samoria or Berna. That is actually going to be kind of nice for Zelda. Not gonna lie. And 20 bucks. All right, so we're gonna hightail it out of here then. All right, so curiosity got the best of me. There was nothing in Metroid that was worth checking. King of Burn is nice, but it doesn't make or break anything. And without having half magic, it's not going to be all that helpful. All right. So where else should I be going in Zelda then? That's a real good question. Bonita. Do I attempt the first little bit of Eastern Palace? Or do I go to Dark World and try to do some stuff? Nah, we're close. Let's just see what we can do here. I normally like to do this dungeon with sword because there's dark rooms where I charge the spin shot or the spin move, and it lets me see where the character is. So I'm only going to check a few things. I'm probably not going to go too far. My guess is that Dark World's probably my progress, but I'll just do this because I'm here. If I was a bit more comfortable with this dungeon, I could full clear it because we do have bow, and I have fire rod, so I can make some dark areas not dark. I did Sycophant. I did. La 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 la. I did. Yeah, I didn't want that anyways. Stupid. These is my running shoes. I bet Morph is in the first Eastern Palace chest. Ah! You see the look on your face right now? Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's right, stay away from me. I'm scary. All right, one more chest to check. I suppose I could use the blue cane to sort of find my way around, because it should show up once I use it, but I'm gonna burn through that magic so quickly. So if I can get a big pot, then we'll be in good shape. Oops. I'd love to get a sword too. Greg, thank you for a controller, man. We may not grab all the green ones, but I have a hard time leaving red ones on the ground. Oh, I forgot about this chest too. Okay, so either the big chest has something good or it doesn't. Actually, that's not a correct statement. Okay, I'm gonna try this next area. I don't know how well this is gonna go. I'm gonna base this off of memory. If I use my boomerang, will that tell me where I am in a room? Yes. Okay, so far so good. Okay, we got the key. Let me just leave. So far so good. Nice. I just went back in the room like an idiot. Not a big deal, not a big deal, not a big deal, not a big deal. Okay, good. Beautiful. That went better than I thought. That's good. Besides, we need to save our magic for the next room later on, so we can actually finish this dungeon then. So that's good. He see, that guy was moving. He was scurrying away. He knew what was next. We could actually just use. Why don't we just use the bow? Yeah. Nice. Ooh, good bombs. Bombos. So we got both two medallions now. That's nice. So I believe if I shoot forward in this next room, the fire pedestal is directly in front. I'm almost positive. Well, that blew up in my face, so that's fun. Is there somewhere that I could get magic? That did not work out. Magic. No. Really could use some magic. All right, so let's try something else then. Alright, we got magic. Let me leave this room, please. Oh, I'm not out of the room yet. I'm dead. I thought I left the room because nothing was happening for a second. Alright, well, that's a sign. We're not supposed to be there. I tried. I failed. I suck. Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll do Sanctuary. Get a little kiss. And let's go to Dark World and do some stuff. We can probably do a good chunk, if not all, of Bandit's Hideout or whatever it's called. We might even be able to do all of Skull Woods as well. Again, the only really big downside is just not having a lot of magic. And I guess I could get some magic pots for it, but I don't know, it's expensive. Mind you, I don't whatever. Alright, we gotta go this way. Hey, Badger. I'll do Thieves' Hideout first. I think it'll be less difficult. We could also, well, I guess we don't have lamps, so Palace of Darkness is going to be I can do some stuff, but not a lot. Getting a lamp would be massive, though. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. I've been live for 52 minutes. I went the wrong way. I was supposed to stay this way. Yeah, no, don't die. You know what? No, we'll just do this. Damn it. Not what I was hoping for. No items. Okay, so all dungeon items have been completed in the first area. So the rest of the dungeon is all cherries. Yeah, I did, Badger. Thought maybe you'd leave me alone for a little while. Probably. Yeah, exactly. Spots and stripes, man. You can't change your spots. It's all good. Hello, Probesty. How goes, my friend? I really hate this room. It's bad enough that you gotta run against the tracks and you can't really move forward, but then there's all these things just unpredictable trying to make you not be alive anymore. And I am someone who loves to be alive. Probesty, can you try using some commands in the chat? I think I got FunTune working, but I don't know if mods can activate it or not. I guess I could have asked Kyle, but it just came to me now. Alright, getting full magic, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, so Hookshot kills these guys one shot, so that's good. Yo, Sarasota with the heart. Thank you. Okay, cool. FunTune's finally working. I don't know why it wasn't. I just made some minor changes to my Twitch page. Changes that shouldn't have alleviated or shouldn't have changed what it did. All right, so those are back. So then we'll get someone to confirm some stuff. Badger, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Oh golly, geez, that was fantastic. I was raised right. So those guys get frozen, not killed. What's up, Max? It's popping out in doubles. Is it doing that on Twitch as well? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that happen. Or full up. Oh, okay, so the key must be either be locked in there or I have to come back through. Alright, well I know exactly what I'm doing for this fight, at least for the first part of it. It's Friday and I'm phoning it in. And I just wasted like almost a quarter of my magic. Nicely done. I'm trying this technique where I run into the lasers. I'm not sure how it's working or not. Phew! I'm starting to get a little hairy there. Okay. Ooh. Oh, double whammy. I think I'll try to do, Skull Woods before I go back to Metroid, but that changes something. Well, actually, no, it doesn't. That doesn't change anything. Walking into Laser Strat worked. I know. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I need to use the restroom. I had way too much to drink this morning and I got a pee-pee. I'll be right back. Yeah. Why not? Now, while we're doing this, I need to think if using Speed Booster anywhere would be monumentally helpful, or if I still need to grab morphing ball. Yeah, I still need morphing ball to really make that worthwhile. Morphing ball, or if I'm able to get my hands on flute, I can do some stuff in Bubble Norfair, but more cashola, nice. It's just a sprite Neil, but yes. Your eyes do not deceive you. It's only 2 pots to kill this. Wow. I never realized that. That's wild. Alright, nice thing is we already have the big key, so we'll check that on our way. Alright, so far, nothing. That's okay. Well, that's kind of nice. Oops, I missed. Can't miss too much. It's gonna cost me way too much. Is there magic up on this one too, or is it arrows? It is magic, okay. Don't touch me, please. I already got 2 keys, so I'm gonna grab this one. I think this one's magic? No, it's just nothing. Alright, never mind. Alright, we should be able to beat this dungeon. We should be alright. Yo, what's up, Spidey? It is Bowser. That's not half bad. Does the thing not grab you from here? I guess not. That's fine. Charge beam is great. Obviously, we just want some other beams to go along with it, but it's not really going to be helpful in the early game because we don't have anything to use it for. Let's just do this then. Another big pot of magic. Nope. There's some small pots in here, so that's good. Very nicely done. That was a good out. What's up, Nis? Who's business? Whoopsie daisies. No, that's not what I wanted to do. We go down. There it is. I knew that the magic was there. I've got the magic in me. Okie dokie. Is this gonna be... Ooh, hold up. Yeah, this will be enough magic to get through here then. Beautiful, mates. Beautiful. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I didn't even consider this. Oh, damn. I didn't even think of that. Oh. Needs it on Switch. You can play it on emulator. My VTuber model is in its final phases. Cool. Final phases. That's neat. I'm excited for you. Well, rip. We can't do anything here. Hello, Danny. In all caps. Alright, so we cannot finish the dungeon, but that's okay. We did get charge beam out of it at the very least, so it's not a complete loss. I'm just trying to think, what should we do next? We have quite a few things we can do in all reality. I think what I'll do is we'll grab blacksmithy and do the treasure chest. The only sucky part is I don't have the mirror. I'm also gonna quit. No, let's not worry about Bumper Cave. I can't really do anything about it right now, so I can't do Bumper Cave until I get Pegasus boots. Oh, I forgot about this one too. Okay, let's grab this next. I'm realizing I actually went the wrong way for this. I'm gonna have a chicken fight if I'm not careful. You guys need to get out of my way. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. E-tank. Whatever. Not really helpful. Seed is being stingy. I don't like it. It's not an emulator, it's a randomizer ROM. It's called SMZ3. Just Google SMZ3 or look at the title of the video. You'll need an emulator and a way to patch the ROMs, and the ROMs themselves. I can't tell you where to find the ROMs, but you can use like SNES 9X or something like that, and it'll be in good shape. We'll just do my house. Actually, I should have done Sanctuary. Whatever. How did I get the skin? So when I build the seed, it gives me a list of sprites to choose for both Zelda and Metroid, and it was just that simple. I just chose it. If you go samus.link, it should take you to the website. All right, let's go party. After we do these, we'll go to Sasrala and give him the green pendant, and then we're running out of things to do. I don't like this. We don't have magic powder. No, we don't. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's go to Dark World. We'll grab the purple chest, talk to the thief in the desert, and then go from there. No sword and no morph ball, yeah. I mean, at this point, I've got quite a few items for Zelda that not having a sword isn't that big of a deal. So right now, it's the fact that we are just over an hour in and we still don't have morph ball yet, which is kind of really bad. Because not having it really limits us. I also don't have access to Death Mountain, so I can't go to North Fair yet either. Pop into the Palace of Darkness. I will in a little bit. I don't have lamps, so I am limited on what I can do there. I guess I can go to Ice Palace too. Well, No, I can. Yeah, maybe Ice Palace is better because I think I should be able to full clear Ice Palace. But I don't have to do it, which is really sucky. Or wait, no. No, I do have to do it. Okay, so that's good then. Actually, this is a waste of time. I have no way of having mirror. It'll be faster just to spawn it at Link's house. Or Bowser's house, sorry. Still not good. All right, I was sort. So put the jab that guy and run away. Right. Nice thing is we do have at least one dungeon defeated, so that's good. It would suck to be this far and have like no dungeons or bosses defeated. I would be very upset. All right, buddy, what do you got for me? Just a missile. Yeah, you're very helpful. Okay, Ice Palace it is. And unfortunately, I don't have the Cane of Samaria, so I can't do things quickly. I have to do them slowly. Which means I have to do all the weird running around. I hate that. After that, I'll probably then go into Palace of Darkness and see what I can find. He has claws, yeah. Only if that was the truth. The fact that they're pushing me to do dungeons in the Dark World, I'm really glad that we got both of these tunics at the very least. And I have no magic. That's fantastic. Come on, man. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go get some magic from the witch's hut. That's so stupid. I hate that. That's on me, though. Yeah, it's normal logic. Nothing fancy, just very quick. Have I done Zora? Boy, did I. Left him smiling. Nick, that's gross. It's really weird when it hit the plant there, it made like a water sound. Alright, so hopefully that will prevent us from not being able to beat the dungeon and we'll have enough magic all the way through as long as I don't goof up. Do. Scusez. Speed strip. No sword. Second dungeon. All right. I find that insulting that I just find a big magic pot in the area. It's like, hey, whatever, you're here now. Do 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 do. Bowser looks fantastic when he falls. Ooh, slow down. Gross. Stop it. Ugh. Do we have the big key? No. Stop giving me magic, it's mean. I spent way too many rupees on it. It's not funny anymore. Well, that didn't work. Ah, dang it. Now, what would be super convenient is if we get magic from these two guys, or big key from these guys. Reduce my backtracking. It is not coming up, Millhouse. Get in the door. I usually have Pegasus boots coming in here. It's much easier to navigate with them. I'm mad that I don't have them. Okay, there's the big key. Normally I don't kill these guys, but I feel like I'm gonna be a lot slower than normal, so I'm just gonna do that. Still the map? Oh, wow. Okay. It's not looking like this is going to be a good dungeon to do either. So either the big chest has the map or the boss does. Either way, I hate doing the dungeon normally. It's such a pain in the butt. So the boss. Dang it, dude. Boss has the map. Ugh. Yeah, this is an annoying dungeon for sure. I don't like it very much. It's not nearly as annoying as the water temple in Ocarina, but it's still pretty bad. Some people really like this dungeon though too, and I bet you some people really like water temple. To each their own. I mean, some people put ketchup on their mashed potatoes. You didn't get a notification to Discord because it doesn't work properly. That's probably why. So I think if I go back through this way, it speeds it up. I'm just gonna check and see. Hello, Mr. Lathis. Tell Discord to fix it. Definitely. I'll just call up the CEO of Discord. Listen here, mister.
You notice something? You notice what I don't have when we're doing the French fry tasting? I don't have ketchup. I'm not a child. Ketchup is for children.
Well, we got all those magic pots and I haven't used a single one yet, so... Looks like dividends are getting paid out like crazy. We'll use at least one magic pot here, though. This should be a lot faster just to kill him with Bombos and then... Oh, I don't have the Master Sword! Oh, shoot. Then I definitely need it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go through all my magic pots, aren't I? Gross. Well, then I'm extra glad that I decided to do this. Alright, last one. I don't know if I can kill these guys without Fire Rod or not, so I'll have to wait and see. Alright, we should be okay. GG's, let's go. Got him. And we get the map, woohoo. Nice to see that the dungeon didn't do anything for me. That's great. So stupid, man. All right. What do we do now? I could try to go ahead and finish that one there, but I just don't see if it's going to yield any results that are going to be positive. We could go to Dark World and try to do, no, Mike, they're not. I guess I could go to Dark World and try to do some of Palace of Darkness, but we're running out of options. Going too high. Bogus seed. It's definitely not a baby seed yet. It will be eventually, because apparently that's how that works. I don't get to make those decisions. We do have bow and arrow, so that's kind of nice. We're not completely screwed of checking everything in this dungeon. And if we find lamp here, this dungeon will be full clear. I think lamp at this point would be probably the most beneficial item. Lamp Or morph ball, and then we'll be in really good shape. But we're riding the struggle bus pretty hard here, folks. And I am not a very good bus driver. That's right. That's what happens to birds that fly at my face. No, if it did, I would have done it already. No, there's very little that I could do in Met. I don't think that there's nothing I can do in Met. Actually, that's not true. Oh crap, I'm lying. Okay, well, we're here already. There is one thing I can check in early supers. Now that I can run across, I can check 2 items. You are correct, Drew. Thank you for making me think of it. I thought because I checked that room already that there was nothing, but I realized actually I can. Right of ship? Nope. Nope, can't do anything in criteria. Because you need power bombs if you can shine spark up there, but you need power bombs to open the door. Oh wait, we need bombs, don't we? Yeah. Okay, cool. You're invisible. That's fan. Here, have a bomb. It's for you. You can have it. Man, can you give me anything other than keys? Like, just something. Just something, please. How goes it? It goes good. How are you? Oops. Can I hit this with a hammer? I can. Wunderbar. Man, quit being stingy. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess I'll have to go to back into Brinstar after this. Lamp would be so nice, though. Stop! Give me something good, please. Just give me hope for a second. Stop for the keys, though! Enough! Alright, so based on logic, there's only like 2 chests that I can check now that'll have good items. I'm gonna cheese it a little bit and try to, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time with it. Oh wow, they get frozen. Killer. Here, have this. Aww. That's gonna be glorious. So there's really no point in checking left. I will check down here because I have fire rod and I can cheese it. But then we'll go to the door down there and check the one more chest, and then I guess that'll be it for me. There it is. I'm guessing that I probably need to get more magic soon. Gravity suits? Pays to go out of logic, I guess. Unfortunately, I can't really utilize that, like, at all, until I get Morph Ball. Big key. All right, I guess we'll save and quit. We are, ugh, this is stupid, man. This is not good. We need Morph Ball. Can't do anything in Metroid. Someone's probably like, I hate Metroid. I hope you never get Morph Ball. I mean, all the items that I've gotten for Zelda thus far have been really great, and so it sucks that it's been so stingy. Oops. Yeah, getting speed without high jump sucks. But yeah, the Metroid side is just stingy. Lots of health, good amounts of sort of good missiles. Screw attack and gravity is really nice. You were not expecting it. What were you expecting? All right, we're gonna save again just in case I soft lock. You don't know what you were expecting, but you weren't expecting a French maid. Gotcha. Well, you never know what you're gonna get when you show up here. That's on you. All right, so you have the one item to the right. And then we have up top. I can't continue in that room because I need Morph Ball. Morph Ball? Flute. Okay. That's not nothing. That gets us Death Mountain access, and that gives us a little bit to do. As a matter of fact, we have Hookshot and Hammer, so we have full Dark World and Light World access on Death Mountain, so that's actually really good. I wasn't considering that. It's not Morph Ball yet. As long as you're... Yeah, exactly. As long as you're not. I learned my lesson. I'll never do it again. Can I go to Wreck Ship now? No. No, I need Morph Ball to be able to do that. But I can go to Death Mountain. And because I can go to Death Mountain, I can check out a few areas in Upper Norfair. But there's a lot. I can check pretty much all of Death Mountain. I can do Tower of Hera. Yeah, so we have probably a good 20 or so checks that we'll be able to do here in the next little bit. So very good item grab. No, so in order for me to even get in mode, I need power bombs. Or well, I have power bombs, but I need Morph Ball to be able to start it up. All right, let's go to Sanctuary. At least no one is saying I'm cheating today. Man, those comments are annoying. Just gonna do a quick little plug. If you guys have Amazon Prime, you get that sweet free shipping and all that jazz. Cheater. Hey! If you guys get all the perks that come with Prime, did you guys also know that you can sub on Twitch for free? You get 1 free Prime sub to use anywhere on Twitch. Would you consider using it on my page? And if you're not going to use it on my page, that's okay. Just don't let it go to waste. All you gotta do is link your Prime account and your Prime and your Twitch account, and you'll be able to sub for free once per month. So yeah, just a little bit of a promo, just in case you guys didn't know. Exactly, Greg. Exactly. Actually, we can also go to Misery Mire area, I'm just realizing. So let's do that first. I just want to check. Don't know where mine is. I have to wait till next week. No worries. Been quite a while. I take that as the highest form of compliments when someone watches something and goes, makes me want to do that. I love it. This isn't super duper ideal. I'm not going to go into this dungeon. There's just really no point right now. There's lots of things we can do, but I can just quickly check this because I can get in and out pretty easily. Key sanities are so nasty. I've seen that be Morph Ball before, so that's why I checked, but I'm not going to check anything else. No sword, no Morph Ball, nope. Apparently I got to pay for the DLC for those. I was too stingy. It's on me. I need to do better. Alright, well, there's nothing else from me right now, so we're gonna save and quit, and then we're gonna go up to Death Mountain. Now, if I would have gotten Lamp before that, we could have already been up there, but seeing how life's not fair, I don't get that crap. So we can't do the old guy just yet, because we need the items for that. We're gonna go to right side first, and then we're gonna do Tower of Hera, and then we're gonna check all this stuff at Testicle Rock and whatnot. Nice, that's awesome, dude. I love not doing damage. Can you not? Holy crap. This sucks, man. Sword is so nice to have. It's such... What are we, almost at 2 hours now? Yeah, getting close to 2 hours stream-wise. No sword. No Morph Ball. I feel like our luck is about to change, though. Ooh, nice health. Good. I said, I think our luck is about to change. Oh, good. I have a book and Varia's suit. That's kind of nice. Just no more fall. Okay. So I've done so many SMZ3s in my streaming career. I've done lots. I've never had it where I've gotten both suits and no Morph Ball. That has never happened. Silver Arrows. Wow, what a room. Totally. Silver Arrows is actually really nice. Unbelievable. We have Varia and Gravity, and I can't do anything with them. Health? Nice. So Ridley? Dude, don't even. Have a hammer. Imagine Morph Ball in his go mode. Well, for Metroid, it pretty much is based on all the items I have, like for main bosses, anyways. All right, we're gonna do this because these guys died in one hit. Please give me a heart. Thank you for the follow. Ledge is a missile. All right, we'll do Spiral Cave, and then I'll do Hookshot and Super Bunny, and then we'll go from there. Or maybe I should do all the Dark World stuff once I'm done all the Light World stuff. Yeah, because I don't have Mirror, so I can't go back and forth. That's what I'll do. Can do Desert Palace, yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright, so we'll do Tower of Hera next. And then I'll do Spectacle Rock, and then we'll make our way back around and do Dark World crap. Book was helpful for sure. I mean, technically, yeah, it does get me in there. If I get Mirror, it's gonna be useless. Mind you, I guess we need Book for doing the 2 tablets, but we don't even, like, it's not enough that I don't have a sword, but I need Master Sword to be able to do the tablets on the mountain and by desert. So all it does is just gets me into Desert Palace now. All right, I got a heart piece up there. Not that I can grab it. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that desert isn't helpful. I'm just saying that the book isn't as helpful as it could be. I need a few more items to really utilize the book better, which means that I have to come back. Oh, I'm stuck. Weird. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you're having a good time, do me a favor and hit that like button. Hit that follow button as well. I would really appreciate it, especially if you guys are having a good time and you're enjoying the stream. You can knock off Mirror Shield for that, Mr. Lathis, because I have another. There's a shield at Woodcutters, and I'm not doing Woodcutters, so Mirror Shield won't be showing up. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's the big pot? I know there's one here. Speaking of big things, I got the big key. Very nice. Well, I know where one of them is, but I don't know where the other one is. But I don't need to get it, so I'm not getting it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no benefit to me going out of my way to get it. Because I have Dark World access, I don't need to fight Aghanim to get to Dark World. So that's why I'm saying, like, it's... In theory, you are correct, but in practicality, it's not happening. Is there not a... Oh, I gotta go all the way back down just to come back up? This dungeon can be a pain sometimes. What's my Twitch? That's Sir Nick. That Sir Nick. No, thank you. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. Hello, Palo. How are you, man? Rupee. Rupee. Look at all these good items I'm getting for smashing these dudes. It was a blah day. I'm sorry to hear that. Oops. I'm talented. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Yo, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. I really appreciate that. That's 3 new Prime subs in just the past few days. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Reminder, anybody that's trying to do that on Twitch, you have to do it on desktop. I don't know of anybody being able to do it on their phones. That was you. I see that. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. How am I spending Easter? We got some family. It works in mobile? Oh, okay. We got family coming in today. Tomorrow, I'm not sure exactly what the day looks like. I have some band practice tomorrow. And then Sunday will be probably just spent having an Easter meal with some family. And then I'm going to try to sneak away to watch as much WrestleMania as I can. I use my Prime sub on mobile, but have to do it through browser. Yeah. Oh, I got to fight this guy with a hammer. Gag me. Sunday's gonna be a crazy busy day for me, but I'm all about it. I like being busy. Why not use arrows? I don't know. Because I value my time. Alright, 2 dungeons. Or actually, no, that's 3 dungeons done now, so that's okay. 3 dungeons in almost 2 hours is not good, though. Is that a red crystal? It is! Okay. Is there another one here? No. I went too far down. Whoops. I was not using my brain. I looked at my Twitch. There's a slider that says I'm like, yeah, exactly. That's good. We're gonna try to wake up for sunrise and then church. And then Easter lunch. Nice. That, my friends, is a very good item. Kinda wish I had that before I went to stupid Ice Palace, but I digress. Yeah, we're getting pretty stacked in Zelda here. Linked, I gotcha. I figured. I thought it was locked for some reason, and I'm like, that can't be it. Alright, we're gonna check Dark World, Death Mountain, and then I'll probably go into Upper Norfair. I can run into Bubble Norfair and do a few things without Morph Ball, but we gotta get Morph Ball soon. We gotta get Morph Ball. Icebreaker, yeah, I need to learn that too. People have been telling me that for years. I mean, the way that I did it wasn't really all that time consuming. I was about to get so mad if I was gonna get stuck. I hate those enemies so much, dude. They're the worst. It's hammer time. I was warm and then the fan was blowing on my face and now I'm cold. I'll get warm soon and I'll turn it back on. Living in Canada where the temperature is as consistent as everything else. Oh, dude, I gotta do this the old boring way because I don't have the mirror. Gross. Cause we're gonna party. Stuck on that. Stuck on that too. I might as well. I mean, I'm doing it to everybody else, right? Wave beam. Ice rod. Whoa. Okay. All right. I'm okay with that. We know the ledge isn't all that good. I think it's just a heart piece, so I don't have to go out and do that. All right, Morph Ball. I'm done chasing you down. You are going to present yourself to me right friggin' now. That's a good item. That's a good item. That's that's just pushing the goose chase even longer. All right. I guess I didn't need to do that. I could have just used my mirror and yeah. Ball said bet. What is in the blue blazes? Okay, so there's a few things that we can do. I'm gonna check Checkerboard Cave first. What's up, Captain? It's going well today. How are you, my friend? Breath of the Wild for the first time? Nice. I remember my first time playing it. I hated it because I thought it was gonna play like a normal Zelda game. So then I stopped what I was doing and I I deleted my save file and I played it like it was just an adventure game, not a Zelda game, and I had so much fun. Yeah, so my suggestion is don't play it like a Zelda. Play it like a really amazing adventure game and you'll have so much more fun. Okie dokie. I guess well, no. Because I want to go to Dark World to do the thing first. So we'll just go to Kakariko then, I guess. I'm going to check behind Sanctuary and then I'm going to check below Grove. I don't think there's anywhere else. I did, yeah. It was a pretty early on thing. I started getting cash like crazy. Actually, we'll go Grove first and then we'll do behind Sanctuary. We still have the option of going into Nordfair via Death Mountain. And there's gonna be there's gonna be a few items that we can grab because we do have Varia suit, so we're not going to take damage. So it may be beneficial to check it, but I'm not going to do that just yet. All right. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. I'm out of here. Good lord. All right. About time is right. Now it's Metroid until the game's over. For the most part, anyways. No, you're good, Paulo. Wait, don't I have another beam? Don't I have ice? Oh, no, just wave. We don't need money. Morph was in Southern Grove, location. What? Whee! Oh, I didn't open the door! Whatever, fine. I'm not gonna go through all that again. I was like, check this out, guys, this is gonna be so cool. Is this PC emulator or original console? Neither. I'm running on what's called a Super NT. It's basically a HDMI, FPGA, just super solid Super Nintendo console running a FX Pack Pro, which is, again, it's an actual cartridge, but it has an SD slot at the top so I can load ROMs into it, and it's got some other really nice benefits to it. So it is and it isn't. I don't know why I grabbed that. I've done MSU packs with Zelda randomizers. Never did it with Metroid though. Alright, so my plan of attack is to go down to Brinstar, up Red Tower, part of Red Tower anyways, and then we'll go nope. We'll go back down all the rest of Red Tower into Lower Norfair, or sorry, Meridia, then Norfair, and then we'll just kind of go until we got everything that we need to beat both games. Looking at the tracker, we potentially need Quake. I know we have Ether for Misery Mire, and I don't think we have to beat Turtle Rock, so we're good on that. So lamp, boots, and we need swords. But I think other than that, we don't really need much of anything else. So we could be in somewhat of a good mood. Am I doing a speed run? No. No, I'm just trying to go fast. Not everything's a speed run. Seeing how we don't have plasma, Spacer's kind of nice. Spacer's basically useless though. What's the current time? I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, so we'll just say that. I don't know. Now the nice thing is we usually have issues coming through here, but I have screw attack, so I can just screw attack right through the Puyos. Whee! Gross, I don't want it. And even if we just get up to red sword, that's all we need. So like we can be in go mode very quickly and then just try to steamroll the bosses and stuff. Dang it. We know that this is a heart piece or just rupees, all right. And there's Pegasus boots. Oh boy, here we go. Let's just do this. High jump boots would be nice, and I imagine I'll probably come upon them at some point, but they're not needed. I don't need bombs or most anything. I don't even need that stuff. It's amazing how little items you need to beat Super Metroid. But because we don't have swords and they could be anywhere, I still have to keep looking for them, which is gonna, if I knew where they were, then it would be, I'd just be beating bosses and grabbing items, but we don't know where everything is, obviously, because it's a randomizer. I gotta tell you guys, the controller feels really great and snappy since I put in the new controller pads. I think we have some PBs incoming. And it's not like the old pads were really, really bad, but it's just like... It's just how much new pads make a difference. Because like we were still getting gold splits and good times on the old controller pad, so it wasn't like it was abysmally bad. But these new pads are going to make a huge amount of difference. I'm super stoked to get more runs done once they wear in a bit. When are we going to get our first sword? This is crazy. Now we do have silver, so if I just get Master Sword, that would be fine, but I would prefer to get more than just that. It'd be nice. Jumps are crisper. Jumps are crisper. D-boosts are a little bit cleaner as well. Wall jumps are nice. It feels much more reactive to my button presses. But I did have a really funny moment last night when I was just doing a little bit of a speed run before my neck started to give me some issues. I was doing baby skip and I just forgot to jump entirely. It looked hilarious. I'm like ready to do baby skip and just Samus is just standing there like an idiot. I'll get that, but I don't really need it. Mirror Shield will be at Lumberjack, but again, I'm not gonna be fighting Aghanim at any point because there's really no point in doing that. Oh, it's completely ruled out. I mean, I have full dark roll access, and Lumberjack has a big shield. There's no point. Why not take the heart, please? Because I'm not a completionist, and I have both tunics for Zelda, and there's just no point. It's amazing how many people don't like that. And I'm trying to go, I like to try to beat these under 4 hours, and so picking up every item It's not a lot of time wasted, but sometimes it's unnecessary. Do you think it could be? Yeah. Some people just like, if you're just casually playing, like, why not, right? But if you're trying to go quickly, then it's like, you know, I try to skip it. Some of the things, like, I'm not going to shoot it and stop far away. I'm just going to run up to it because it's faster to run up to it, but yeah. So we do have wave beam, so I guess this is already in logic. We're gonna jump through the door transition here and kill all these guys. I don't have to do any funny tricks to get in here, just angle shot and morph ball down. We'll grab that, why not? We don't need it, but my health is a little low. If grabbing all the heart pieces like filled up, I guess the small heart pieces do fill up your energy. Well, this is still locked. I value heart pieces a lot less than I do E-tanks to a certain point. Eventually, I'll just stop picking. I will stop picking up E-tanks because I don't need them. I really only need 3 E-tanks to beat Super Metroid anyways. Alright, so we're gonna go up Red Tower. And then head out to Rex Ship. Do all the things we can do up there. And then come back down and do Meridia and Lower Norfair. Or all of Norfair, really. Until we find all the items that we need for Zelda, which is, at this point, we only really need swords and lamp. And then we're in full gun mode, so... I don't think that hit it. No, it didn't. It's crazy, just no swords at all. Like, there's 4 different swords that we can get at, like, they all stack, so like, once I grab one sword, all the rest of the remaining swords turn into Master Sword, and so on and so forth. So it's kind of shocking. Whoa, my jump sucks. That felt really strange. Kind of hoping we get high jump soon. Okay, fine. I hate that room. I hate it. Take that, you. Can't jump high enough to hit the spikes for a D-boost. Now I imagine some of you guys are like, well, what do you mean you're going to Rex Ship? How the heck can you get in Rex Ship if you don't have grapple beam? Well, 2 things. We have gravity suit, so I can jump out of the water, but we're gonna do a shine spark across is what I use for the speed run when I do it, so. Ice beam, hey? I'm not upset about that at all. Can't fight Dragon yet, exactly. But maybe there's a way where I can and you'll shut up. Just kidding. No, there isn't. Shut up. Oh, good job, Nick. Way to go. I don't have any power bombs. Bummer. Shoot. I need power bombs. I can't do anything right now. Let's see if the atomics drop them. If not, I have to leave. Yep. Nope. I have to go back to the ship and refill my power bombs. That sucks. Uh-oh. There we go. That's a very difficult jump to do. Actually, technically... No, I don't, actually. No, we're good. Never mind. I just realized I don't need it. Dang it. And we'll get powerbomb drops coming out of here. If we don't, then I'm definitely screwed. But we'll be okay. We'll get drops. At least one powerbomb drop. I just can't do my X Factor strat. What? GG's. I did a shine spark over that area in my playthrough, so satisfying. Didn't really like. I don't mind using. You don't like using grapple in Super Metroid? I like it. I like everything in this game. What's she wearing? She's a samurai. That's someone said that earlier. She looks like a samurai. It's just a maid outfit. It's not a big deal. Don't be worried about it. Ooh, magic powder, nice. You think that's bad? Wait till I get back into Zelda, you'll see what sprite I'm using. It's gonna make your head explode. Alright, we're gonna go this way first because we can grab some power bombs. And then we'll go back through and we can finish the rest of the dungeon. Or area, I guess. Man, high jump would be lovely, man. Why not? At least if we have to fight Ridley and we don't have a plasma beam, we'll have 30 supers and we can annihilate him. Oh, I tried a deboost. Dang it. Don't need that. 85 of them already. It's actually there's two of them in here, so we can get some more power bombs, so that's good. Come here. Scrolling TikTok when I had to scroll back to verify that I did in fact see Sam. Yes, you did. Your eyes didn't deceive you. She's cleaning Zebus as we speak. Dang it. I wasn't able to get the power bomb off. That's okay. I mean, she's got the mop. It's called screw attack, man. What more do you want? Alright, can this be my first sword, please? I'm getting a little ridiculous. I don't need that. I'm good. I almost had my speed booster, dang it. I'm gonna fly across the rest of the room. Oh well. Outside we go. Need a bucket and a mop for the sweet-ass Metroid. That's the words, right? I couldn't see it. Dang it. Just a missile. Alright, that's fine. We don't need that. Let's grab that. We may need that. Probably not, but it's always good to have it just in case. Morph was in the Southern Grove, the like you know where the Scarecrow dude is in the shuttle spot? It's that location down there that you have to use the mirror on from Dark World. K45. Why is it called K45? All right, I'm a little concerned. I don't actually know. I don't like this situation. I need power bombs. I'm gonna see if I can get a power bomb from this, just to see if I can get lucky. Just a super. See, if I go about this the wrong way, I get soft locked. I have to come back. I don't have enough power bombs. Which really sucks because I gotta go all the way around, but I don't want to risk it. Let's go to the ship. We'll fill up our power bombs. I should have done that in the first place. I thought it would have been fine. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I also do Super Metroid speedruns during the week and some other playthroughs of lots of Metroid. I do a lot of Metroid around here, so if you guys enjoy Metroid, you should definitely drop a follow. I don't do them often. I play them every, like, maybe once a year. I'll be doing a playthrough of Prime 4 when it comes out for sure. Thanks, Rourke. Thank you, Rourke. It is, Neto. You are 100% correct. Thank you for the follow. Favorite games of all time. Let's go. I'm a big fan of Prime 1 specifically. If you go on your web browser and type in samus.link, it should take you to the web browser. Or sorry, to the website where you can do it, but you need to have an emulator, you need to provide both ROMs for Metroid and Zelda. But there should be instructions on the website on how to do that. If anybody wasn't watching speedruns last night, we actually got a gold split from Fantoon to Gravity, and I was shocked. I wasn't expecting it. It was a good segment. I wasn't expecting it to be a gold. It wasn't much of a gold, it was only milliseconds, but it was still pretty dope. One thing to note, it requires a Japanese. Yes, you need the Japanese version of Zelda. Prime 1 is my favorite one. I don't think that there'll be a Prime that beats it out. It's just really well done. Phendrana Drifts. I mean, Magmore Caverns is just a copy of Lower Norfair, but it also does it better, I think. Just because it's better quality. Remember as a kid, I would always mess this room up. I don't need that. Alright, we're gonna head down the rest of Red Tower. We're gonna go into Meridia. We'll fight Dragon, then we'll do Kraid, and then we'll do Ridley, and then we'll bounce back into Zelda, and hopefully we'll have at least the Doritos sword. That would be nice. Always gotta kiss the fish. I don't think I've left anything else to do in Criteria. I think I'll actually come back and do X-Ray. I don't have... If I had Morph Ball Bombs or High Jump or something like that, I'd do it, but I don't, so I think I'm going to skip on X-Ray. It's just going to be too much of a pain to try to do it. It would require some pretty gnarly D-boosts and stuff, and I don't have the patience for that today. No! That second D-boost in the speedrun is so difficult. I tried to go for it the other day and I got caught. Never played it in the Prime series. I find the first one to be really great entry. The second one, I remember the second one being quite tough when I was a kid or teenager. And then the third one's kind of hit or miss for me. I don't hate it, I don't love it. I have screw attack, so I can't properly do the deboost there. I use emo tracker. Emo tracker, not emu. Sounded like I said emu, but I meant to say emo. Emo as in Under Oath. No. I like the ideas of corruption, but I don't like the planet hopping. For whatever reason, it just doesn't it doesn't jive with me. Hello, Jibbles. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. That's pretty, like, that's, I think that's exactly the same. It's crazy. Close. No, that was bad taps. Come on. Come on. We can do this. I think my taps are a little bit too long. There. Oh, dude, that was totally it. The dress is holding her up. Yeah, exactly. Did I accidentally turn it off? No, I have it on. I just suck. You can see her moving faster and faster as she goes. I should be getting this. There we go. Worth it. Not really. Just a year ago. Really? Yeah, Jibbles, I was able to get things working really solid. They work on YouTube, but I had to make a new YouTube account in order for everything to work properly, but I only had like 600 subscribers on YouTube, so it's not a big loss, but I don't know if YouTube is working like as good as it can be, but eventually we'll start getting some traction over there. Yeah, no kidding, Briar. No kidding. Well, I hope that you're still enjoying the process. I adore Metroid. Whenever I hear a Metroid game doing well, I just get super excited because I just love this franchise so much. Like so much. Well, I think with the Switch 2, we're gonna get not just GameCube Virtual Console, but we're also gonna get Wii, and so I think that's how they're gonna re-release those two games. I don't think they, like, as much as I was hoping that they would remaster Prime, I don't think they're actually remastering Prime 2 or 3 anymore. I don't think it exists. I hope I'm wrong, but like we're what, 2 months away from the Switch 2 apparently. If they were gonna release them, they should have done it by now. I tried, Jibbles. I even contacted support and everything just fell apart. So this is much easier. Everything's working at the very least, so it is what it is. Well, it's underappreciated, but it also underperforms. Most of the Zelda games Zelda and Mario perform really well. So that's probably why. It's not just that they're underappreciated, they underperform. Yeah, I got it working, Jibble, so it is what it is. I'll try to pull some videos from my old YouTube. Probably today I'll download them. Thank you for the follow. So I can have them on the new YouTube page, and I'm just gonna shut the old one down and just delete it forever. Which is also tied to my old Google account. It's disappointing that it had to go that way, but I'm not really losing out on that much because YouTube's not a big platform for me. But I would like to post full playthroughs there and maybe get a little bit of traction. it's hard to be like a speedrunner and someone who plays the same game over. There's not a lot of variety to post on YouTube, so it's hard to get traction that way, but it can work from time to time. Thank you for the follow. Dr. Roxo kind of reminds me of Mr. Sacco from wrestling, Mick Foley. Dude, nice. But once you're back, we'll have to do some rando races or something fun. There's not a lot of really solid, fun Metroid streams. I did enjoy watching your stream when I could. I'll do Sandpits later if I have to. I don't really want to do it, but hopefully Metroid have multiplayer. I am one person that did not enjoy the multiplayer in Echoes. It was weird to me, but I hope it does for your sake. Oh, it's all wrong because I didn't have high jump. It didn't work because I didn't have high jump. I couldn't get high enough to get the thing started. That's hilarious. Oh, it still killed. It hit him though. That's cool. Samus is a maid, yes. She's cleaning up Zebus. You go to a website called samus.link, or just Google the keyword SMZ3. You have to provide your own ROMs, and you have to have an emulator, obviously, so that you can play it. You have to have the Japanese version of Zelda, but it gives you all the instructions on the website. So just Google SMZ3 and it should lead you there. Oh shoot, I didn't get grapple beam. Damn, what have I done? Hey, this fight is impossible right now. I know, right? Isn't it nice? I hate that so much. I hate that I do that. Good. Honestly, blue suit is helpful now because it's gonna allow me to get out of here. Badger, I don't know what happened. I broke it. I know you said it wasn't possible, but somehow I beat him. That's crazy. I didn't think it was gonna work, dude. This fight is impossible now. Let's see here. This may not end up working for me. Here, let's do it from this way here. Just gonna do a single tap and see if it works. No, alright. There we go. If you do a super low jump, you can get it. Just Google, good job. Shut up. I'll never be him. Just Google SMZ3. Somebody can type it down in the chat on TikTok for Kaiju Lord. That would be appreciated. If you just Google it, it'll take you, the first link should take you there. But yeah, just look it up there. It'll give you all the things that you need to know how to do it. So I figured out why I had such a bad headache yesterday. It wasn't so much of a headache as it was a tension headache. I'd strained my neck because I was headbanging to music when I was making lunch yesterday afternoon. It was kind of a stupid reason to have to cancel my stream. He's kind of a dick. I mean, we're all kind of dicks, to be fair. Oates has only ever been really, really kind to me. If I shitpost against him, he shitposts back. That's kind of how it works. I have a lot of my success to thank for him, so I got nothing but mad respect for the homie. It's like, it's so funny to me, like people will be like, Barb banned me. And I'm like, oh, did he? Why? I don't know, he's a jerk. And then you do some more digging, you find out, oh, you called him an idiot and you're saying mean things to him and he banned you? Oh, poor you. You know? So it's like, I don't feel bad for some people, like, they, you know, streamers don't exist for you to just make fun of them. And, you know, if, it's frustrating to me. Like, people will just get so butthurt and it's like, I can't believe I got banned. Well, you're kind of being a jerk. So this is gonna be a tough way to get out of here. Can I do like an angle up? No, I can't do that. So can I run and jump up out? I can. So we need to do and then not quite. But we do have the ups. But we need more run speed though. I wonder if it'd be faster for me to go like from left to right. And then get the yeah. And then there we go. Beautiful. I'll go to the right because I'm closer. Alright, so I'm gonna skip on Sand Pits and Shack Tool right now. And we'll just go down to Norfair and Crade and stuff. We still have lots of items to check for swords. And I'll be very surprised if my swords are only here. It seems like a little too much. "45 minutes, I got warm again. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that heart button, drop a follow. Really appreciate it. I also stream on Twitch as well. If you guys are interested in seeing a little bit of a bigger screen view. If you are interested. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. I do speedruns throughout the week as well as randomizers, so I do a lot of Metroid. But we also play a little bit of Kaizo from time to time. It's not very often, but it does happen. You will see it. And other things as well. I need to finish that Resident Evil 4 playthrough and the Final Fantasy 6 playthrough that I've been doing. And I will get it done eventually, I promise. Can I make this jump with... Yes, I can. Let's just take off Speed Booster just for a second, just to kind of make this a little bit easier. Still no sword, by the way, guys. We've been playing this seed for nearly 3 hours. I have not picked up a single sword for Zelda, just for the record. I've already played, I own it on my PC, Reinhardt. I've already beaten it. I just haven't beat it on my PlayStation 5 when I bought it for stream. It's not, it has nothing to do with me never completing it, for the record. But yes, I agree. It's payback? Yeah, because of course. How dare I download a game and get a baby seed, right, Drew? What? No! Not okay, Kraid. Get down here. Get down here. Dingus. I love baby seeds because you go fast. Yeah, they're pretty cool. It's all in fun. That's the boss from Dread. Yeah, he's from Dread. Originally from Dread, that's right. If you think that's crazy, wait till we get down to Lower Norfair where you hear a song from Metroid Prime. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Still no sword. This is dumb. You think I walk right past it? You would think that, wouldn't you? Is this Mega Man The Lost Archives? No, this is Call of Duty 17. Which is a remake of the 13th one. Which is such a shame. Where are the freaking swords? I know, it's crazy, right? A turtle and a maid don't use swords? I guess not. Ganon's probably feeling really good about his chances. Oops. No, don't touch me! Don't touch me! Hee So stupid. Nope, not a sword. Missile. COD looks so different here. Yeah, I know. It's not. They don't even have multiplayer anymore. It's just single player. It's crazy. I could have made that. I'll show you guys a really cool trick that you can do in this speed run in the PRKD if you have Ice Beam, which you get it pretty much immediately here. Shoot those two, do a jump, short hop, mock ball, and then we can just coast on through here. Whee! Alright, so because we don't have high jump or morph ball bombs, I have to do a shine spark here. That's literally the only way for me to be able to get up. It's kind of stupid. I saw like the shaft. And I thought that was a sword. It was not a sword. Super Mario's changed a lot since I first played it. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell Patrick that this isn't Mario? There's my first sword! See, now technically I could have gotten that if I would have gone into, if I would have gone from Death Mountain in. This is clearly Guacamelee. Yeah, there's got the Chuzo statues, that's right. Mario COD, same thing, right? Yeah, tomato, tomato. Why not? Why not? You never mind. Leave Patrick alone, everybody. Leave him alone. It's Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Don't you talk crap about that game. That game is it's the best game we've ever seen. There's my second sword. Sword. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Let's go, baby. Watch me get all 4 swords. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it. Well, this is a Metroid Zelda playthrough. It's a Metroid Zelda randomizer combo thing. So the swords, I'm also, like, if you look at the tracker at the very bottom, you're gonna see not just Zelda stuff, Metroid stuff, but Zelda stuff too. This is clearly Super Call of Duty Modern Mario 12. You're close. It's the Plus edition. How do you guys know this is not? Yeah, exactly. This is Earthbound. I'm not gonna try to say your name, but thanks for the follow. It's Sonic CD. I remember playing that I got that for the computer. I remember enjoying it, but also hating when, like, you'd switch between worlds. It felt so... It just took me out of the fun of it. And I was never really a big Sonic fan. For $90. Everybody's gonna lose their minds about Nintendo charging a little bit more for their games, but they're gonna be like, GTA's $200? That's fine. I was gonna get it anyways. Everyone forgets the Plus. They do. There's literally on the controllers, man. It's embarrassing at this point. The rumor that they made Metroid Prime 5 along 4? I mean, it would make sense if because of how long they took to make it, but I guess with everything else that, you know, I hear, I'll believe it when I see it. But you never know. Alright, we're gonna do Dragon's area. Actually, you know what? We're not. We're gonna do Lower Norfair and then Dragon. Or sorry, not Dragon, Crocomire on the way out. So if that is true, then I saw a rumor. Well, I don't know if it was a rumor, but I think someone just hoped. But somebody said something about potentially there being another trilogy of Metroid Prime games. So if they're making a 5th one after the 4th one, then that's obviously they're going to be doing another 3 games altogether. I just want Dread 2. Well, I thought that was gonna be- oops, crap. I thought that was gonna be it for the Metroid saga, so I doubt that they're actually gonna make a sequel, because that should be it for the Metroid. Like, when I say the Metroid franchise, or the saga, I mean, like, that's Metroid 5. I don't think they're gonna actually make a Metroid 6. If they're gonna make a Metroid Prime 5, they obviously know something that it's going to be a successful game, because it's not like it's a Mario or a Zelda game, so it's not a guaranteed success. It would make sense. It's one of the best selling IPs they have. It's like it's the front of their secondary IPs. Yes, That's agreeable. We do not have space jump, so I can't go into the front way of Golden Teresa, but we can we can go in the back way, like a 2D style. Yeah, I agree. It's my favorite. I prefer the 2D over the Prime games, but I do love the Prime games though. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, Retro Studios is just they're fantastic. They're just good at making video games, period. Hey, look where we are again. We were here before, remember? So there's a reason that I'm getting rid of all of my missiles, or at least trying to be below a certain number. I'm in a good spot now where the boss can't hurt me. If I had 30 or more missiles, it would do another attack that would basically stop what I'm doing right now. So now I can just chill here. Not really have to worry about anything. As a matter of fact, I can even do this. Boom, 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 boom. Shoot all my super missiles. Gotta be dead soon. And now. Nope. Art piece. I'm just making a realization that I can't actually do... That's actually... Well, we'll see. We'll see if I can actually get through the worst room in the game or not. Just for the record, I'm doing a lot of tech that is not in logic for the game. I'm doing what they call in the business sequence breaking. Okay, I'm gonna turn. So my thought process in order to be able to get up here, because I don't have the height and I don't have the right items to do it, is I'm gonna try to freeze the this particular space pirate at the peak of his jump. It's hard to do it, hold charge and get wall jumps here. Oh yeah. How am I gonna go about doing this? Yeah, this will work. Beautiful! I didn't think that was actually gonna work. I was hoping I would be able to pull it off, but I didn't really think that was gonna work at all. So, GG's. It's hard because when you hold the Y button, or the shoot button, when you're doing a spin jump, it actually pulls Samus out of the spin jump so that she can prepare to shoot. So it's not actually ideal. Am I gonna have to do this again? Oh no, this is bad. This is really bad. Alright, we'll just have to do all this again. I can't get back up. Not having high jump is really starting to be a drain on this run. Actually, I have screw attack. I can just jump her through. Happy Easter, CTA. Hope you're having a good day, man. All right, let's do that same thing again. If we can. We just want him to keep climbing higher. I could, but A, I'm already committed to this. Son of a gun. I'm already committed to this, and then once I'm done Metroid, then I can just be done. Alright, so we'll do 2 jumps. 1, 2, 3, hold. Damn it. That really sucks. So now that he's frozen, I can't capitalize on it. Oh, this is driving me batty. This is what I get for going out of logic. Why is your hitbox so friggin' big, douchebag? Jeepers. No, please! No! I had it! That's what I get for calling him a douchebag. No! Son of a beasting, man! It's just a randomizer, that's all. I think I hit him. No, didn't. Let's do this here. Hopefully that won't kill him. Okay, good. There we go. All right, fine. I don't want to do that anymore. Good Lord, that was excruciating. In the actual speed run of this game, that room's name literally is called the worst room in the game. Because it really is the worst room in the game. It's not just a funny play on words. It's like, oh, that's hilarious. No, it's the worst room in the game. Well, I would like to get, that didn't work either. Alright, fine. I would like to get another sword, at least have the red sword before I go fight Ganon, but lamp is definitely required, so. I'm gonna farm just a little bit just to get some supers here. It's just a Maid Samus outfit, that's all it is. Yeah, right? Oh, dude, I whiffed those 2 shots. I wouldn't be surprised, Badger, if we don't see you like, in front of like Nintendo headquarters, like trying to like protest, like make grapple great again or something like that. Like, stop not getting grappled. We need to change. We need change. If it makes you feel any better, when I play Dread, I sequence breaking and I get grapple way earlier than I'm supposed to. The first sword was hiding somewhere in Bubble Norfair. I don't exactly remember where, but we got the first sword and Master Sword pretty quick back to back. Ooh, decent. Look at this cool bridge I just made for myself. You guys like my bridge? Badger, shut up, man. Driving me crazy. Thank you, Spidey. It's very nice of you to say. All right, so there's only a few areas that we haven't checked yet. We haven't checked sand pits, and we've not checked X-ray location, but those areas are not really worth checking at this point. We do have a sword now, so we're gonna go back into oh wait, no, we have Crocomire area. I totally forgot. Okay, let's do that next. I changed it in my mind. So I actually have another chance to find yeah, because we still don't have lamp. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, I have charge beam. Never mind. We're fine. It's the Derp Master 3000. Nice! Come on. Really? This is like the perfect length for it. Man, I suck at my short charges today. False, you suck at them every day. I don't have space jump. What are you talking about? You think I do because of space jump animation, but you are wrong, sir. Oh, there's lamp. Okay, sweet. I was just a little bit too far away. Nice, dude. That's awesome. That was cooler anyways. Proceed. She's cleaning Sebas, and she's not yours, she's mine. How dare you? Well, because of the way that lava works in this game, I don't believe I can actually... Yeah, I can't Shine Spark here. There's a chance that I can do a 4-tap really specific Shine Spark here. I don't know if I'm gonna do this or not, though. This is a really tough short charge. I've never done it here. Actually, no, I've done it once. Damn it. Sucky part is I need high jump or bombs or something for it. I'll try this a few times, but I'm not really gonna push for too much. Yeah, no, screw it. I don't really need grapple beam at this point. We could be there all day. It's a very, 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 very difficult short charge. I've only seen one person do it, and they spend a long time working at it, and that person was one of the best speedrunners in the world, so I'll cut my losses and move on. Alright, so all we need for Zelda now is just a better sword. I beat this game over and over and over, but I never tried to master it. It's fun when you go down the rabbit hole of different techniques, like a mock ball, speed ball, or short charging, or lots of goofy stuff. You find yourself enraptured in all the abilities, and you go, wait a second, maybe I should speedrun. Glad you didn't take my suggestion. Yeah, I don't usually take your guys' suggestions. He's a dick! Look at that fancy sword. My first sword! My first sword swipes. Almost 3.5 hours into the seed. We've got a lot of game left to play. Excuse me. So Ultra, this is a it's called SMZ3. It's a Super Metroid Zelda combo randomizer. And so what you saw is I was playing Metroid, you were right. Where's everyone getting these mods? The internet. Yeah, we got it down, past, Crocomire. I imagine through our adventures through the rest of the dungeons in this game will happen upon one of the swords. So, technically right now we are officially in go mode, but I don't like trying to beat Ganon with Master Sword. It's just a pain. It's just not worth it. So yeah, if you Google SMZ3, it should take you to the website. You have to find ROMs for Metroid and Zelda, and I can't tell you where to find those. But I imagine if you look hard enough, you will. And then you just gotta plug them into that website and choose your parameters for the randomizer, and then you're good to go. Holy crap, it's 4:21. I am getting hungry. It's late in the afternoon. I did get a late start today. SMZ3 specifically, but yes. Don't forget the 3. Otherwise your computer will explode. And I don't need that on my conscience. He's a great streamer and all, but made my computer explode like a dick. Oh, there's bombs. Better go give Grapple Beam, Nick. No. Look at that. He's not even looking at us. Look at that. Bowser's like, whatever, I got a crystal. Typical Tuesdays. It's Tuesday in Hyrule, by the way. In case you guys were wondering. Another quick reminder, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're having a good time, hit that follow button, hit that like button, boost the stream, help me grow. It's real easy, real simple. Be kind, rewind, all that sweet jazz. If you don't, I'll haunt your prostate. I heard that phrase in a bad lip reading once. Hey, go get the grapple, you need it. Promise? Okay. You don't have one? Alright. I'll find something else to haunt. That's one way to get followers. Hey man, we out here hustling, baby. We hustling! Left earlobe, but the right earlobe though? That's not a video game character sound. I don't know what is. Could the randomizer make the game unbeatable due to locations? Only if you do things out of logic. Hello, Urso. How are you, my friend? Yo, thank you for the resub, man. Also, thanks for the brand new follow as well. Appreciate that. Well, we're getting really close to hitting that sub goal. Not. We haven't hit the sub goal in months. It's been rough out here. But thank you for the resub. I sincerely appreciate it. I make jokes, but thank you very much. Bit under the weather, but I start my shift in 7 minutes, but home at least. That's good. Hopefully you have a chill day. It's just part of the randomizer and part of how the game is built, MDK. There's just different areas that you have to learn where the game switches. But yeah, like it can happen in, it happens more. I've never been soft locked in Zelda, but it'll happen in Metroid. For example, if you don't get, like I just got bombs not that long ago, right? So like if I'm not using my brain and I run out of power bombs in an area where I need a power bomb, that's a soft lock, but you can also just reset just fine. You just your best bet if you're playing this for the very first time, at least have some knowledge of Metroid a bit and know what you can and can't do. And realize that you may play a seed. Like if you're gonna play your first SMZ3, I would start off with Uncle Morph Ball Pedestal Assured, just so you can kind of get a good start. And then maybe do early early sword and early morph. And then once you feel comfortable with the game, then just randomize locations. Because I didn't get a sword for the first 3 hours of the seed. And I didn't get Morph Ball for quite a while either. So just keep that in mind. I don't think you can choose early bombs, but you'll get power bombs and stuff pretty early on. I've never seen a location where it says early bombs, but you can get early morph and early sword. Yeah. Baby seed. It was bound to happen. Thank you for the follow. Now you have to give me a pint of your blood every month. Par for the course. And you can't unfollow. I just locked it from you. And now, just now, you started getting drowsy and very tired and sleepy. You opened up your wallet and you gave it all. I would run through both games all the time while waiting on something new to come out. You'd get lost is what you're saying. MDK just unfollowed. What? I didn't know it could do that. Well, now that we have a sword, we can actually properly finish this dungeon. And that just leaves 2 more afterwards, so that's not bad. So that would be Swamp Palace and Misery Mire, I believe. No, Swamp Palace is not one that we do. I don't know which ones it is, actually. I know this is one of them for sure that we have to do. Oh, you never imagined it? Gotcha. You always ask for whose blood is it and why is it in buckets. I do. It's kind of my thing, you know? Streamers, sometimes they just grasp onto a concept. That's mine. Streamers are weirdos. Don't trust them. They play video games and talk to people. Bunch of freaks. So that was the reason that's solely because we didn't have a sword was the reason I couldn't beat this dungeon. I was at the last 2 rooms. That's so stupid, man. I hate that. Your concept is baby seeds? You're a baby seed. Especially that Nick guy. What a weird dude. He's definitely not cool and is friends with people and is kind and is gentle and loves nature, and he has a weird obsession with Metroid, and he's tall and handsome and beautiful and tall and beautiful. Hey Mathra, wanna get hammered, bro? Get over here. Get over here. He knows what's coming. Get over here! Okay, so what? I hate this game. Worst game ever. Nice. Beating one of my games from childhood while randomized. Yeah, mad weird. I know, right? Ugh. Could you not use Fire Rod on the hidden door vines? I don't know. Let's not have that conversation because I don't want to feel like an idiot. Oh, okay, so it was Palace of Darkness and Misery Mire. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter which one I do. I started Palace of Darkness. Pretty sure I can. Well, next time we're in there, I guess I'll find out. Did I say Misery Mire and I came here? I'm very, very smart. I should go back and test it for science. Badger, you've used up all your requests for the day. You've been nothing but Sassman Extreme. You are cut off, sir. Cut off. Why don't you go someone else's stream and boss them around for a little while, okay? I've had it up to here. What, science? Do you have a computer, sir? You're a scientist too. How cool is that? You have a computer. You have games. Why don't you go on the big frontier and figure it out for yourself and leave me out of it? Some people's kids. He gives, I take, I give. That's all it is. Look at that tail wagging, buddy. Whew. All right, we have 3 more items to check before we go to the later part of the dungeons. Yeah. I still don't understand that. I don't. I'm too old. Bye. Bye. See you later. Bye-bye. Idiots. Really want to get the red sword. I don't want to go looking for it. That would suck. I don't even want to be greedy. I don't need the butter sword. I don't. I'm not a greed monster. Oh right, I have Pegasus boots, I forgot. Whoops. Almost done. Almost done. Nice, full up on HP. Let's go. This guy would be so cool to fight in 3D. Bye-bye. All right, Misery Mire next, and then Ganon's Tower. Moving along. Probably won't be sub 3 hours, but you never know. Actually, no, it's definitely not going to be. That's a silver arrow. It one-shot some of the bosses. Nice thing is if we get the big key early, we can kind of try to run through this dungeon really, really quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I was like, I killed the guys, let me leave. There we go. We'll just check to the room to the right and get a key and we'll be out of here. Is there anything that you're missing that you need to beat Metroid? Probably not, no. No, you need very little to beat Super Metroid. Very, very little. What's the fastest way to get to this other room? Is it just to the left here, or is this the weird bomb room? Yeah, this is the weird room. We can just check on through. Oh, balls. I hate these enemies so very much. Alright, we'll just go this way. I guess you can. Oh wait, no, this is the way I wanted to go anyways. And I don't think I need a key down here, so we're good. So we can just finish the dungeon. Should be done with it. Green bombs, yeah. And I think the same, you can do the same thing with the bombs that the... I don't know what their names are. They're the big one-eyed monsters in Breath of the Wild, but they're the ones in Dark World by the Great Pyramid that throw bombs. Whoops, I didn't think I was that close to it. I can't think of their names right now. I'll feel like an idiot when someone posts it. Thank you for the GGs. Hinox, thank you. Hinox or Henox or Unox or Inox. Weenox. Actually, I don't think I need to hit that too. I'm pretty sure this is blue. Nice. Yes, Hinox. There you go. What game is this? I don't know. I have no idea. Sorry. Not helpful at all. It's a Metroid Zelda Randomizer. I wanted to be sassy, but I couldn't come up with something funny to be like, dude, this game. Hello, Zero Cool Gaming. Your name is deceiving. You have maximum cool, sir. And that's how we get through that dungeon very, very quickly. Any questions? Alright, Ganon's Tower. Hopefully we can find Big Sword. If not, then the Ganon fight's gonna be a pain. But at least we have silvers, so if we get to the other phase of the fight, it should go by quickly enough as it is. I think I have to do spin attacks to weaken Ganon down. So I think what I'll do is I'll... Yeah. Or wait, can I use the blue cane to damage Ganon? I wonder. Anyways. Bowser on Zelda, isn't that something? I hate those guys so much. What are you guys gonna have for supper tonight? What is happening for supper? What are you guys doing? I need some ideas. I'm thinking about going out and getting some lettuce and sour cream and tomatoes and stuff. We got some stuff for tacos at home. Do I eat supper? Only in the evenings. He's so funny! Oh my gosh! Fun fact, if you only have this sword, the Lionels, they can hurt you even if you run into them. But if you have the red sword and above, you actually damage them. Had some wings with the hot honey sauce. I made a pile of wings last night. I made way too many. Being wing drunk is sucky. You the first few wings, you're like super meticulous. You're getting all the pieces off. You know, you're just pulling off all the meat. And then when you make up like as many wings as I did, like just a little bit over a pound, the last few are just like hard, and you just give up. Wings on the pellet smoker, nice. It's getting to be barbecue weather around here soon, so I'm really stoked for that. It's probably already barbecue weather, but just order pizza. I mean, not a bad idea. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! What would make this better is if I get the big key on. Woohoo! This one's in the bag, baby! Yeah, boy. Me suck? Impossible. You should get carrot cake. I do not like carrot cake. The one choice that you could have chosen is one thing I really don't like. How dare you? Just kidding. I do like a good Domino's pizza. That's my jam. Domino's just, everything works. Like some people are like, I would rather like shoot myself with a grenade in my foot than eat Domino's, and I'm just like, every time I have it, it's magical. It can't fail. I don't know why. I swear they like sprinkle crack on it or something. My brain reads error just thinking about attempting this, but I'm going to do it. The nice thing about it, Ultra, is when you're downloading it, check the web browser, downloading the seed, because it does have a spoiler log. So if you do get lost, you can always look at the spoiler log and it'll tell you where an item is. So if you're really stuck, look at it. Don't try to be a hero. Just figure it out so you can get unstuck in it, because this is supposed to be enjoyable, right? There's the big key. Beautiful. I go to 7-Eleven and get free food. I am friends with people who work there. Instead of throwing it away, they give it to me. Nice! Free food's cool. Marco's? Never heard it. Never heard of Marco's. Hunt Brothers? Never heard of that either. I gotta say that I gotta be careful how you say Hunt Brothers. You're gonna be saying some bad words, mister. Yeah, I think we're gonna make tacos tonight. I think I'm gonna go to the store and get some stuff for some nice vegetables. We bought some, we don't have them here. We never used to have them here, but we have them because I think we have the restaurant in town now, but they've got some like cool Taco Bell taco kits, so we're gonna try those out. They're cool to us, okay? I live in Canada land where we don't have lots of nice things. It comes out of gas stations. See, that's not the first time I've heard of gas station pizza being like insanely good. How is this related to Metroid? It's not. I'm just trying to cheese. I'm being a bad boy and I'm cheating. No. So this is it's a Zelda Metroid randomizer. You just happen to catch me playing Zelda and I'm finishing up. Once I beat Ganon, then I'm gonna move over to Metroid and then beat Mother Brain. I am at the end of the seed, but if you look at the very bottom of the screen, you'll see the tracker, and it shows both Zelda and Metroid items. And so the goal is to, as you can see there, I've got KPDR at the very bottom. And so I gotta fight bosses to get their boss tokens. That's how I open up the G4 area. And then same with the crystals. We just don't need the pendants to beat the game. Just trying to hit that algorithm, brother. I know I'm cheating. I know I'm being bad, but I just need views. When I first started streaming, it used to drive me crazy. There would be, like, when I was on Facebook gaming for a little while there, I was in the Kaizo community and I was, you know, at my peak, I was streaming to thousands of people, which is, you know, why I feel like I do a good job with conversations and stuff like that and just try to be somewhat entertaining. And so I was a big stickler for, when people would stream Super Mario World for streaming Kaizo. They'll play like Call of Duty, but they'll tag it Super Mario World, so they won't get any reduction in like views, but it just used to drive me crazy because it was just being inauthentic, and I hated that. I wanted people to just play fair, because it really hurt the people that were like actually legitimately playing Mario but not getting the views because someone else was stealing it, but they were playing like something that was just not Mario. So I try my very best not to be that guy where, you know, we'll just do this. I'm having a hard time hitting him with the arrows. I try to be as authentic as possible. If I'm playing a game, I explain it. And the frustrating thing is I get questions like that all the time, Carl. Or sorry, not Carl. Sorry. Easy mistake to make. And people will get really mad at me like, you effing liar, this isn't Metroid. You're dog shit or whatever. They'll just go off or say something super negative. It's funny to me. Instead of taking a second and just being like, hey, what are you doing? They just lose their minds. People on the internet, some people on the internet just, they should read a book and not be allowed to be on the internet anymore. Why is TikTok wanting to show me info? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm in Canada, I'm a Canadian, and we have an election. It tells me that, but that's because I'm in Canada, and that kind of makes sense. Even though I don't really care. The one thing you'll learn about being a streamer for any amount of time is that you're going to encounter people who refuse to take the time to pay attention and learn, and instead react immediately, and you just gotta let it not get to you at all, ever. Tough lesson to learn, but eventually you learn it, and it's pretty fantastic. Watch me get the gold sword here, too. I would laugh. Well, it's just like ads too, right? Like sometimes people just pay for ads and you just happen to get it. I get weird ads for like, I'll be playing Candy Crush and I'll get an ad for like, try our new menstruation pads. And I'm like, sorry, I have some of the missing parts to make that work. I said some, I should say all. Yeah, and so with the SMZ3, there's a few locations that you can, like, so if I go to Death Mountain, there's a location on Death Mountain that takes me to Upper Norfair in Crateria by Link's house. And so you can also use that for, like, routing and stuff, which is really, really cool. So on harder modes, it makes routing really interesting. And then, like, Key Sanity makes it even worse. You have to have key cards to enter certain areas of Metroid, and Key Sanity locks you out of a ton. Key Sanity is a drain though, for sure. I get so greedy on this fight. It only works in the Japanese version, but there's actually quite a few glitches that you can do in this game. Like, if you're not in a dungeon, you can use the mirror. If you spam the Y button when you're trying to push a block with the mirror equipped, you'll actually make the block just disappear. I'll show you a really cool glitch that you can do. And for whatever reason, it only works with the Japanese version. This is probably one of my favorite glitch things that you can do. I'll just take a second here. For whatever reason, they patched it out in the later versions. So first things first, I can run with the hammer up and I don't make steps, but it's also very practical. It's just a shame that there's not a lot of hammer spots. So if I press Y and A at the same time, just gonna kill this guy, he's being annoying. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's lots of cool tricks that I've learned since playing this, but the same thing with Metroid, the rabbit, you can go down the rabbit hole pretty deep. Oh, those are all empty, and okay, well, we'll be fine. I have enough health and magic. I'll be fine. And if I die, so what? It's not like it's completely out of character for me. Good, I have a bomb. Watch out, Ganon. Don't stand so close to me. Something about him saying "back off, buddy" is very, very comical to me. Greedy. 1, 2, 3. You can also get 2 arrow hits on Ganon when he's frozen by moving. I think it's you move forward and you have to press it very rapidly without spamming it. But you can get 2 hits on him, so you can kill him, like, very quickly. I don't know if you can do more than that or not. It'd be kind of cool. I've never tried, but... Alright, so we're gonna save and quit. Eat shit, Ganondorf. You tell him. Is there a save function? So normal saves work just fine. Yeah. You like the maid outfit? Good, I'm glad. I'm not crazy tall. I'm 6'2", 6'3", somewhere in there. I mean, compared to some people, that I'm definitely taller than the average, but I'm not overly, like, crazy tall. Coming close to the end of this seed. If you guys have not dropped a follow, you've been watching for any amount of time and you enjoy what you see, please make sure to hit that follow button, drop a like. I really appreciate it. Definitely taken a blow to the streams over the past few months just due to computer issues, so I feel like I'm kind of rebuilding stuff, so if you guys would be so kind to show some support that way, it really goes a long way. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I don't care. You're in charge of your own destiny. Thank you for the follow. I would be a giant in Italy. An Italian giant. I like that. I got a new stream name. So I know what I did wrong there. It was stupid. I don't want to talk about it. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. Yes. Well, that's right. We still don't have high jump. We don't have high jump, spring ball, grapple beam, or space jump. I forgot about that. Yeah, not having high jump, I'm not used to that, so I don't know how to jump to do the skip. Oh well, that's fine. The one enemy she couldn't clean up. You cried? I don't think I've ever gotten emotional playing a Metroid game personally, but when I beat Super Mario RPG, the remake on the Switch, I got real emotional. That game is one of my favorite games of all time. brother!
Cream of the crop.
I can't wait for WrestleMania season. I'm so stoked. Not bad viewership today, all things considered. I definitely do better when I do speedruns for sure, but it fluctuates big time. Thus to be expected. The baby. I think I bonked. Oh, I didn't. Oh, but I didn't have height to get through. It's not often I end an SMZ3 without a high jump. Rescue the animals? You know what? I think I'm gonna do it today. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save the animals today. We don't save animals here! Are you serious? You chumps! Oh, I'm so sorry, but we don't save animals. We kill Yoshis, we don't save animals, and we leave the planet. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! I feel so bad, but I don't care. I just don't care. Okay, I speedrun this game. I don't save the animals because it's slower, but you just gotta get used to it. I don't save the animals. I never do. I only do it if my wife wants me to because I want to make her happy. It's not that I don't want to make you guys happy, but I'm just a monster. Unfollowed. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. I understand. I mean, at least you know what you're getting, right? Made me so happy. I need to like do some like community service to offset that. This brought me so. Greg, did you know? Did you know? Timothy said he won't. He knew. All right, let's see what our final time is. We just got over 3 minutes over 4 hours there, so we might have a sub 3 hours seed. Unliked, unfollowed, unsubscribed. Uncool. Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna go in and not shoot the wall. So Kuya, you can't. If you go into that room, you have to shoot the wall to be able to leave. I tried that once. I tried to not save them, but it doesn't work. If you go in that room, you have to save them and you have to leave, otherwise you'll just die. Unhappy, unlamented. Unproud. I'm so unproud of you. Oh man, I feel so bad, yet I don't. That was funny. Reported, yeah.
Yes, hello, PETA. There's a streamer on TikTok and Twitch who didn't save the animals in Super Metroid. Can you do something about... You can't? Because it's a video game? And they're not real? Oh, okay. I understand. Thank you. Bye-bye.
That's how that conversations go. Your wife said you should save the animals? No, she didn't. She'd be yelling at me. You just didn't hear? Yeah. Typical man problems. I just didn't hear. You're calling the police. Well, if you're calling the police, I'm gonna call the ambulance. Oh! Yeah, this should be a sub 4 hour scene. So yeah, that's gonna probably be it for me today. I will be live at the very least on Monday because it's Easter weekend. Probably just gonna focus on spending time with family, but we'll have to wait and see. Thank you guys for all the follows. I really do appreciate it. We'll be doing some speed runs next week. Brace yourselves, guys, because when we do speed runs, we also don't save the animals. So just so you know. 3 hours and 31 minutes is when I got my first sword. Are you serious? That's nasty. Yeah, a sub 4 hour seed. Not bad. We beat Metroid and Zelda in less than 4 hours. Fantastic. Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. I appreciate you all. Happy Easter weekend. If I see you on the weekend for a short little stream, then I'll see you. If I don't, I'll be back on Monday.